Hello, how we doing? Kara, Michelle? You Kara, are you? Oh, I need to click that button. Trinus, how you doing? Rubble, welcome. Congratulations on being first. Come on, trains, move. Well, you're getting replaced. I need you to move. I'm gonna replace the train stop. Go tube. No, first, welcome. How you doing, Taco Babe? G'day, mate. Scorpio. Trinus, you probably been a case of you haven't missed a stream because I haven't streamed. I'm starting to give up on wait stop stations. That's what I'm doing right now. I think having one wait stop station makes sense. Just to space them out. But I'm sort of at the stage where I don't really want them spaced out. I just want them moving. Ah. Whatever. I'm not waiting anymore. Disappear. Okay, so you're going to blue. Blue is not maxed out. Although you have very maxed out on materials. Oh, can I cut that? Copy. More stations, more throughput. Don't give me an hour, so hopefully you do not finish early or some laptop with a different headset donned. I doubt I'm going to finish early. Is everything okay? I've been dealing with diabetes, not well. And dealing with the MG, which I finally have back. So I have my damn car back. They're only underneath the track. Okay. So that's good. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, mate. All right. So blue trains. This is a wait stop. Pause. No, that's not the pause button. She's only one train here, so I guess I can leave. I can stay with the wait stop. Because the one thing the wait stop will do is it'll load up the first one. The first one will jam, so then we get more throughput to the second, the third, the fourth. So it sort of encourages a little bit more even loading. Here's my shoes. Yes, dump all the boxes. Dump even more boxes.
Like a boss.
Even more boxes. Thought I wanted a refund on the car. Without the evil software? No. With the evil software, and I do want a refund on the car. But, one story at a time. Redman, welcome back for 34 months. I thought the early birds were nocturnal schedule 8. No. No. Oh, I didn't do that. Can I turn that on? Uh-huh. And... There we go. What is this? Which means these trains. One box. a train right behind that. More boxes. Yay! More throughput. You still have stuff on you. Okay, so that means blue's going faster. 8. I have more than 8. Cool. Yes, that works. We'll just insert it halfway through. You're not shared on one belt, so it doesn't matter. Green lights again. They all have green lights. They're all happy. Okay, mostly happy. This other one has green lights. It's ready. Okay. All right. So who do I have? Hey, the Scorpio. Operator. Oh, hype trade starter. There you go. Money your time. No. Where are you along the milestone line? These ones? Oh, up to the last one. Up to the last one, Bishop. Vegeta. 145 streak. You are the king, you reckon? You reckon, do you? Okay, so that's blue. Blue goes to green. I have 8 greens. Yep, that's the max I can put on one belt. Well done, Takabad. So yeah, I'm up to the very last, milestones. On to the last milestone. We need to fill the Vortex Grand Assembler, and then we can launch the Vortex off. Which in theory gets me my operator license back. That I never had in the first place. So, okay, green is running flat out, and then green gets taken this way to yellow. Yellow is full of green boxes, but not full of these boxes. That would probably be because that track doesn't exist. Okay, so can I... okay, there's a few trains coming. That'll probably do it. I do have 8 of those. Okay. So you should drop a full load. You do. You should also... You'd be empty, so you're going to bugger off. The next one should come through. Top that one up. Drop a half load here. Yep. And then drop a full load here. Next. Full load here. And you still have capacity on you. Okay. So that should get this lot running. Which then goes to here, which is not full. Okay. And yellow goes a short distance. A very short distance. Okay, yellow gets more trains.
Like a boss.
Yellow! Operator! Talk about 15 months! Soon? Yeah, we're starting soon. I'm just mucking around. Catch up. Let's start. Been missing streams because I haven't been feeling well. That was sort of early May. Yep. even this week I planned to have streams Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. None of them happened, obviously. And that's because I still feel like crap. I've had blood sugar problems. Blood sugar is finally, it looks like, maybe under control. What does the sensor say currently? The sensor says, what's green for first time in... I've been wearing a sensor now for 8 days. Yep, it's green for the first time. So I'm under 8. But it was right at the start of May where I was, I had days where I would sleep for 20 hours. Because I'd get up, I'd eat, and then immediately go back to bed. Because I could not stay awake. Okay, so your green is shot on yellow. Okay, but we just fixed yellow to go twice fast. So in theory, that'll make that one go faster. Okay. And therefore, that'll boot up these guys. These guys will then boot up these guys. Now you have a green light. Okay. You don't have a green light because that one's not running and that one's not running because this one was not running. That train. You top up that one. Top up and then you're empty. Bug up. We have another one coming? Yeah, you're miles away. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are processing, you are processing, you are processing. Yeah, they're all processing. So, well, that was the worst hype train ever. I'm trying to get back on top of blood sugar. It went crazy for a number of reasons. And then, okay, car. So, fair trading. Actually, let's start. Australian consumer law, very, very good. Very, very good. So, the law is on my side. The catch is enforcing said law. So, Australian consumer law says, for a number of reasons, another reason, pressure is up. Yeah, probably. Australian consumer law says that, yes, I should be able to return the car and be entitled to a refund for a number of reasons. The list of things that the dealership has done wrong. Pellet guy comes in with a T3. They give you 54 months, so. Very, very much appreciate it. So, yeah, the list of things the dealership has done wrong continues to pile up. So, fair trading, which is meant to be, helping me enforce the consumer laws, finally got back to me after so much waiting time. And then the girl who was handling the case, she's been very, very good. She contacted the dealership and she's like, this is a list of things that the customer has issues with. Care to comment? And they answered like one of her questions. That's it. They didn't comment on anything else. So the only thing they covered was like the crash. And their answer was, if there is, because it's now damaged, the car has to go to the insurance company for them to deal with it. And if they find a fault through the repair of the car, they'll contact MG and then MG will contact the dealership. And apart from that, we can't really help. And that was the answer we gave to the customer at the time. The problem is, when I first bought the car, on the original invoice, which we caught on the day, they had the wrong rego plate on there. Which means I'm going to have people help translate the green slip. So here in Australia, we need to get a green slip for a car. A green slip covers covers any damage to any pedestrians or people that happen as part of a car accident. Okay, and that goes towards covering hospital fees. So again, Australia has public health insurance, or public health cover. So green slip's one of the ways we pay for it, and that just means that I got to pay $300 or whatever per year to have green slip cover, and that means that yes, if my car is in an accident and I hit a pedestrian or I get injured whilst I'm in the car, in a car accident, that means that I'm covered and any other passengers in the car are covered. So because they had the wrong rego plates, rego on the invoice, they got the green slip. The dealership paid for the green slip with the wrong details, which means technically I didn't have a green slip, which is a bit of a problem because it's illegal to drive a car. It's illegal to register and drive a car without a green slip. Because it's been done at a dealership, it's all brand new for the first time. So they sort of are entrusted to get shit right. Otherwise, you cannot register a car without having a green slip. So a normal person can't make this mistake because, we can't trust normal people, obviously. So they fucked that up. Continue with a list of things that they fucked up. The car comes with a 10-year roadside assistance. Clearly written on the invoice. The email that we got a month after buying the car lists the roadside assistance as 2 years. They didn't comment about that at all, even though it's written on the original sales contract, blah, 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 blah. And because it's in pen and paper, well, bad luck, according to law, they have to honor it. So, yes, we'll have to see about that one, because that's still up in the air. They didn't answer fair trading about that at all. What else? They didn't answer about the software discrepancies. I have done my own research, and I know what the latest software versions for the car are. There's 2 bits of software. There's an MPU and a MCU, I think it is. One is like the internal bus of the car, and the other one's the software infotainment system. And of course, if they're in different versions, the car's had an update, there's a chance that the car might have features that you may not be able to interface with. Yeah. Is there an Fengi knows? Contract is contract? Fengi? Ferrari? So yes, they didn't answer the software at all. Farengi? Alright. No idea. So that's where it stands with that. Fair Trading said, look, we've done what we can. If you wish to go further, your next step is Star Trek knowledge. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. I ain't doing that one. We all know that I have 0 Star Trek knowledge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not gonna happen. So they've said if I wish to go any further, I can go to a tribunal, and that'll cost me all of like a couple of $100. It's not very expensive. The idea is you don't need representation. It's then handled by a tribunal, which is like a pseudo court, meant to keep things out of the legal system. America, you can pay attention to this. You know Quark from DS9? No, I don't. No, I don't know any Star Trek at all. I know DS is Deep Space Nine. That's all I know. So, I go to a tribunal and have lots of stress, and then have a tribunal make a decision. So that's an option. It's an option I haven't made up my mind about yet. He was the bar owner. Doesn't help. It's not a case of I didn't pay enough attention. You should really go for pants for that date. What? Okay. It's not a case of I didn't pay attention in Star Trek. It's a case of I didn't watch it. Okay, that is slowly filling up. The tribunal. Oh, I'm considering it. The problem is I don't have enough details from Sarah. And in theory, the emergency lane keeping assist doesn't kick in until you're going over 60 kilometers per hour. And all the places she was driving are under 60 k's an hour, so I'll go for pants for the tribunal. Pants sound like a lot of effort. An awful lot of effort. Okay, so that means this one's now running. You fill left, right. Okay, so these are all full and lights are off. You were running. Huh? Why are you not running? I can see all your parts right there. You need stuff in all three belts, do you? What bullshit? What bullshit? I see parts going in. Okay, it's counting up very slowly. Okay. And now you have a green. Oh, you're getting parts now as well. That means this one and this one are full. Oh, okay. No, this. I'm looking for this yellow. Okay. These two are running. These two are running. So these two are running. So these two are running. Okay. And that means you're going to run eventually. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Okay. So, insurance. Insurance finally came through. They finally fixed the car. The car ran out of rego on the 10th of February this year. That's when we'd own it for officially a year. And then in Australia. Okay, again, in Australia. I know people in the UK need a MOTV? MOT, I think is what it's called in the UK. It's a check to make sure that the car is roadworthy to then get it re-registered. Is that correct? We did MOT, insurance and license. Okay. That doesn't check the car over and make sure the car's good to drive. MOT. Oh, okay, so you need the MOT. Okay, so we have the same thing here. It's a pink slip. So being a new car, you don't need to have a pink slip for the first 5 years. Will they add trains to the game? Hang on. Choo-choo, motherfucker. There's 3 here for a new car. It's 5 years here. But if a car is not registered for 3 months, then you need to get a more extensive MOT. That's referred to as a blue slip, which is normally, you've had a car, it's been a major accident, or, it's been off the road for 3 months because, well, you couldn't afford to get it registered. That's the most common problem. So therefore, they make it more expensive, to make sure the poor people stay poor. Or the other one is like, major accident or, what's the other one? Extensive modifications, that sort of stuff. So because I didn't find out, it ran out of insurance on the 10th of May, which was Mother's Day, Sunday. The wreckers called me on the Friday, late in the afternoon, which means I missed the call because I was asleep. I didn't find out that the smash repairers were done with the car until Monday the 11th, which means it had been unregistered for 3 months, which then means I need to get a blue slip. What's happening with the Vortex generator? This thing needs to have this shape, this shape, this shape, and this shape added. So I can actually make vortexes. But I haven't made any of those shapes. Hence why there's a train here waiting. That's what's happened, Michelle. I'm buffering. I'm wasting time, and I'm trying to catch everybody up on the car. So, because of that, I had to go get a blue slip for it. So, to get a blue slip for the car, one, I have to take it somewhere to get a blue slip. Because I have to take it somewhere to get a blue slip, technically, as long as I've got an appointment pre-booked, I'm allowed to drive the car from wherever it's located to that place to get a blue slip. The catch is, it's not insured. So if you have an accident or somebody else has an accident, what are we playing? JG plays Bureaucracy Simulator? Yes. We're playing Ranch. We're playing, everybody catches up on what happened to my car that had a crash in January, and I got back 4 days ago. So, it's not registered, and it's not insured. So if I drive it from A to B, which legally I'm allowed to do, it doesn't have any insurance, so I cannot, well, I can drive it, but if I crash or somebody crashes into me, I'm officially screwed, absolutely screwed, so screwed, because I don't have the green slip, so that means any personal injury done to anybody, I'm liable for. Also, any damage to my car, I'm liable for, and if I crash into somebody else, also means damage to their car, I'm also liable for. You okay? Oh, kitten's okay. Everybody was okay. Sassy was driving. It was a minor thing. The emergency lane keeping assist dragged the car into oncoming traffic and hit the medium strip. So, minor thing. Does the car need to be present for the blue slip? Stupidly, it does. Even though it's a brand new car. Because they need to physically inspect it and physically make sure it has gone over the pits and everything is okay with the car. And being it's a brand new car, I'm willing to bet they literally took the odometer reading, punched in the computer, and said, it's A-okay. Because that's all they would have had to do because it's a brand new car. Well, a year-old car. Anyway. So. Absolutely not. Yeah, can't drive it. Can't do anything. Well, I can drive it, but I'm unwilling to. So, called the insurance company. The insurance company was happy to organize a tow. Except they hadn't been told by the smash repairers it was ready yet. So they had to call the smash repairers first to find out if the car was ready, which they did. And then the smash repairers had already told me it was ready to pick up right now. They then told the insurance company to be ready it would be ready later this afternoon. So then the insurance company has organized a tow who is going to go pick it up either later this afternoon or tomorrow, who knows, and then gave me the number for the tow company. Rang the tow company. I'm like, you guys should have just got a job from insurance. Can you see if it's on your books? Excellent. I've spoken to the smash repairers. They said the car's okay and ready to pick up. The smash repairers have told the insurance company it'll be ready this afternoon. So the story keeps changing, according to the insurance company. Is there any chance you have somebody free in the next 20 minutes, half hour, who can double check to make sure the car's ready to pick up and go pick it up and then take it here for a blue slip? Problem is, my blue slip that I booked in for early in the morning, because of the shit from the insurance company and blah, 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 was now booked for much later in the afternoon. So it finally got across and got its blue slip late in the afternoon. But then after getting a blue slip, gets better. I now need to go and take my new car with its plates that are a year old, because it's now had a blue slip. The old plates are useless. Now I've got my blue slip. I can go get a green slip for insurance. I can go get comprehensive insurance. That way, if I crash the car, the insurance company pays to fix the car, the important things. Why are you not picking up materials? Oh, we have picked up materials. Okay, they're moving again. Can I get another train? because I can. All right. So I get to, by the time it's all happened, this is what? Monday, I finally got the blue slip. Yep. So by the time it's all finally happened, I've gone to bed for the day. I'm done. So I get to go pick up the car on Tuesday. Then I get to organize the green slip plus the comprehensive insurance. Then I get to drive it to the the DMV. There we go. We're gonna go with DMV. To then hand in my plates. To then, after I've handed in my plates, get a new set of plates. Because number plates here in Australia are normally yellow and black, and I have a white car with paid a premium. Well, the dealership decided to pay a premium and charge me a premium to have white plates with black text because it looks better on a white car, which I do agree it does. I then need to go and, if I want to have the same plates, even though I've already paid the fee once, because I have to have new plates, I need to pay another $160 to have another set of white paints to go with the white car, to then go put the brand new plates on the car. So, car's in change condition? No, has it. Has the automated of crashing cars. That's his job. Oh, yeah. Hey, G, just got here and again hearing around my car. Crash again, or do you wreck it? No. We finally got the other one. How long before it gets dented? Well, on Mother's Day, so on the Sunday, the other car that we bought, somebody reversed into it while Sassy was driving. So she was waiting for a car park and somebody reversed into the side of the car. I have no idea what the damage is. But she called me up absolutely distraught, insisting it wasn't her fault, and bawling her eyes out in the car on Mother's Day. It was great fun. So much fun. Fucking sick of cars. Have the car. Have got the new number plates organized. Have had the insurance. Have had everything. Have paid another $2,000 in insurance and everything, which is like one of those once a year costs. I can accept that. Had to pay an extra, all up about $500 to have new plates and the blue slip and everything else done. No idea if insurance company is going to cover any of that. What else? And then today, the first time I'd driven it any sort of distance whatsoever, finally went and saw my mother for Mother's Day, which, yes, was a week ago. I know, I'm a terrible person. It's fine. I couldn't get there on Mother's Day. I was exhausted. She was exhausted. It's just how it happened. We only have one car at the moment, which is really inconvenient. Now we have back to two. Yes. But on the way home, the tire pressure sensors for the two new tires they put on both died. Does Suzy have an immensely strong magnet embedded within her to cause so much car carnage? No idea. Highly doubt it. She's just bad at cars. Really, 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 really bad at cars. So you should use trains instead. No, public transport here in Australia sucks, especially for trains. Especially for trains. So bad with the trains. So, yep, they're still moving. Excellent. Yes. So that's where we ended up. It's been fun. So much fun. And now I have to call an insurance company. Well, I was meant to do it today, but it looks like it's going to be a tomorrow job. And say, yeah, the fix you just did, you need to fix it again. Did you last Saturday research automobilism and that's why you refuse to let the speedrunners use it? Yes, that must be it. It must be it. Jenny, you build good trains in your games though. Maybe they should hire you. No. Oh, and the other car that we bought that was ridiculously cheap And I knew it was going to be ridiculously cheap with some sort of problem. The problem has been an engine light for a very, very long time. Sassy has, of course, not done anything about it, even though we live next door to a fucking mechanic. Not he lives next door. Like, his fucking shop is next door. Okay? It's right next door. Like, you can book in a car and, like, you might have to wait a couple of days like you would with any fucking mechanic, but it's not like you have to drive at a very long distance to take it to the fucking mechanic. Finally went to the fucking mechanic. The issue with the engine light is the... Oh, boy. I have the invoice on me. So it's the gasket seal for the tappet covers and something else, which is causing the car to run very lean. And all that went straight over Sassy's head. Because she's like, oh, okay, cool, yep. And asked for a quote to get it fixed. And then complained today when she was driving it that she put her foot on the accelerator and was like, has no power. And I'm like, yes, that's because there's too much air in the fuel mix and therefore you're just wasting fuel for the fun of it. To do nothing. Constantly. Because of this gasket problem. That, you know, you've known about for a month and a bit now, and you didn't bother taking it to mechanic to find out what the problem was. So, that's also a problem. And then I think that brings everybody up to all the car fucking shenanigans. And I'm very sick of cars. So, oh, and the last thing I had to do is I had to move back my, oh God, whatever the diabetes specialist name is, appointment, which was meant to be next week. It was meant to be in 3 days from now. And Jenny just blew her own gasket. Yeah, it was meant to be in 3 days from now, but because of the extras for the blue slip and everything else, and because I'm paying for the appointments privately, so I can have them done now rather than waiting forever to get through the public system, I just can't afford the appointments. I had to move it back like 3 weeks. So, I am the top 4.3% in the world. Congratulations. All right, so what we need to do. Petrol's so cheap at the moment. Oh, yeah, hit $2 something. I was driving past the fuel station. I'm like, yep, I'm so glad I have a fucking EV again. And I don't have to pay petrol prices at all. Are they moving? No. Okay, whatever. We're about to find a train. Okay, so Grand Operator Thingamajiggy Bob has the main shape. Main shape has been done. Don't know if you read the comment with me, but I say again, the MG4, a new Volkswagen ID3 Neo instead. Look, I have no, I missed the comment. I have no problem with the MG4. I don't mind it. I know the new MG, obviously being a newer model, is way better than the old MG. I think this one, they call it the MG3 Urban. But actually, after my recent research, I think I actually prefer the BYDs. So if you haven't gone and jumped on the Volkswagen yet, go look at a BYD. So I need to make these shapes. This shape is, can I get a split? That's not what I wanted. Go back. Thank you. So you are 2 circles, a wedge, plus one of these black things that comes out of the previous thingamajiggy bob. So I need to take 1/4 of one of these and shove it into this. Then I need to have some pins, then I need to have a circle. So, I have found a spot. I've found a spot where, in theory, I have circles, which is here. They have to be white, which means I need to have red, blue, and green. That should be easy. I need to have a wedge piece, which is here. So we're going to bring A to B and C to D and make the wedge piece here. And then I need 2 more half circles, which I can get from the circly bit. No, they have to be unpainted. We need to get them from that one. So, in theory, this is step number 1 is make paint. So, can I get paint? Color mixer. I have no idea how many I need. So we're just going to go with... no, I'll go with... copy. Thank you. Okay, can I have this? Alright, can I have... No, I don't want shapes. I want space view. Okay, can I have pipes? Cool. Can I have more pipes? Alright, can I bring you up? Can I bring this to here? And actually, let's not bring you up. Let's just bring you to here and here. Cool. You can come up. No. Up. And go in there. And go in there. Okay. And then the color I get out of this, I should... Oh, crap. That's wrong. Let me forward top. You go in there, and you go in there, and you go in there, and you go in there. Cool. And then I need to have this paint. And paint ratios are so wrong, but I really don't give a shit. They'll work. Okay, that should give me white paint. Okay, white paint, I need to have 1/4 of these. I already signed the contract by looked at the BYD, also the Leap motor, but the salesperson from Leap motor wasn't helpful. I asked for test drive as well, and they sold the car instead a few hours earlier. They recommended a test drive with a hybrid instead because it's even better than pure electric. Yeah, fuck off. It is better if you have to do long distances regularly. But Taco Bear, I know you're not doing long distances regularly, so yeah. That's ridiculous. Can I bring that to there? Then I want to have... I don't know. What shapes do you give me? I'll do me. Can I have you plus you plus you plus you? Yeah, we were looking not that long ago at another new car. Where we're at the stages of just looking, but I was umming and ahhing about it. And somebody, not mentioning any names, was refusing to buy an electric car because of all the problems we had with the MG, even though the problems are with the emergency lane keeping assist and the lane keeping assist and the front collision detection, which are all issues with software on a car, which are all things that have been in AMCAP safety ratings now for 10 years, are going to be on any car that you buy brand new for the last 10 years and have nothing to do with it being electric or petrol or diesel or running on fucking Flintstones foot power. But, you know, some people don't listen to me at all. At all. Not mentioning any names. Hate to. Okay, can I have that? Can I have my pipes? Grab all my white paint. Bring it here, bring it here, bring it here. Can we go that way? Can we go that way? Can we... that way? That way. Cool. Alright, so that gives me my one PC thingamajiggy bob. Yeah. Okay. I need 2 half circles. 2 half circles opposing one another. So I can either take a... No, they need to be unpainted. Yep. But he wasn't even interested enough to recommend a car. I wasn't sure. Just take a look around. I'm busy. Oh, yeah. At least you have us capabilities. No. Suck. Home. Soon driving here. Also, going for a VW was easy. I'll keep my current car a few months longer until the new car is ready. Oh, okay. Can't argue with that. Okay. So I need to take this. And then, no, I need to go get myself some circles. Okay, so can we have some circles? Can I have you? Can I have 60 points worth? Nope. Okay. Can I have 60 points worth here? 60 points worth. Alright, can we take that on a space belt for a bit of a jaunt? I need to have I want to path destroyer. That's not the path I want. Perfect. Okay, can I have 4 of those? Before that, can we have a rotate? Can I get 180 degrees? Can we put 4 of those in? And that should give me the 2 circle parts. That gives me 2 circle parts. Okay, if I have the 2 circle parts, I should be able to rotate again and get 2 separate circle parts. Cool, I have 2 separate circle parts. Okay, if I have 2 separate circle parts, I should be able to rotate that again. And then... Okay, we went and rotated the wrong way. That was a spin 90, I think. 90 degrees. It was a spin 90. Okay, can we get a rotate a 270? Okay, so now putting them in opposing corners. Hey, opposing corners. Okay, can I have that? Southwest of the red asteroid. What? South, west, west. That one. You're right. I think that was the original one I planned for. But this works. Sorry, mate. Alright, so then I need to take this and stack this on this. And I need to bring up the other piece. Okay, so this is when... So I have taken all these pieces and put them on a train. Multiple trains. That train is then going to a transfer station. So a transfer station will let me load this up, in theory. Can I get a chew? Can I get a station? Can I put a station there? Okay. Then I want to have a chew. A chew with a shape wagon. And then I want to come up. And we're going to go this way. I'm going to go this way to... Where the fuck was I? Here is where I was. Uh-huh. And can I plug that into there? Okay, so you should... Nope, okay. I screwed that part up. Turns out you need a station. Oh. That's the part I'm missing. Okay. Respawn, please. Load. Perfect. Oh wow, it fills pretty much the whole lot. Okay. Alright, so then you're going to bring that over to here. And then when I get to over here, I need to bring this over here. Cool. Alright, so I have this shape, which is top, left, and right. Okay. And this shape is the wrong way. Okay, can we, before we send this over here, delete these? Can I have rotate? You were in what corner? You're in the top left. I want to spin 90. Right? Right. Cool. Can you spin 90 for me? And then we can run that into here instead. And that could all disappear. Uh-huh. And now I have top right. Cool. You're the other two. So then I need to unload this shit. Unload. Okay, so you're gonna unload. Can I get a bit of space pipe? Oh, you're not gonna tell me what you're gonna unload. Well, previews, you suck. Okay. Alright. I need to... Load us two lost lanes. Fuck. Did you come with me? You're doing a bad job of working. Can I previews, please? Oh, that deletes things. And then immediately jams. Because you don't have enough shapes. Okay, can I have this? Can we put this here instead? Now what do you do? You delete one section. Oh. Yeah, I know it only does 2 lanes as well. I was wondering if I had an old one that would... What's a fucking nightmare? Well, that does what I want. Split into 4 different pieces. But that's not really enough throughput. Okay, I'm gonna be lazy. We're going to split you. Okay, can I put this here? Can I grab this? So that should give me a half and a half. And then can I spin 90? And spin 90. Can I put this here and here with a bit of space belt? And now I should have that piece plus that piece plus that piece plus that piece. I do. Cool. Well, that's essentially what I want. Can I put this here? And now I should have 0 previews. Why? Okay, so I need you to be in bottom left. Bottom left is correct. Okay, you're in the top left. So if you're in the top left, I want to rotate you 180 degrees. Love these lack of previews. Okay, you're now in the bottom right. No, I went bottom left. Okay, delete. Can I have... Is that what I want? Top left to... Yeah, so I want to go all the way around 270 degrees. Okay, you're in the top right. So therefore I want a rotate. I want a 180. And therefore you have to be a 90. And therefore, the space pipe goes here and here. And nobody has fucking previews. Okay, so you're in the bottom left, you're in the bottom left, and you shall be in the bottom left. Perfect. Okay. Can I have all of this? It is I. Cool. Alright, so now I've done that. I need to... I need to take this into here, under here. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, bring this together, bring it up, drop it here, and here, and here, and here. That should give me no preview, the best way. Okay, so I just need my white spikes, and my white spikes can honestly go in here. Can I put this here, this here, this here, and this here, 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 and here, and do I have the white spikes in the right position? I do not. I should rotate it correctly all the way back there, but I'm not going to. Okay, now you're on the bottom left, which means you go in here in the bottom left, and then they'll go in here, and have that, and can I clear all those bolts again? Don't do that. And then can I have a... shit. How do I need to load this? I need to load this into... Is this shape? Is the first shape. Okay, so I need to have that. You're gonna be a wagon loader. That's fucked. Oh no, they were around the right way. I flipped the camera at some stage. Well, fuck me. Not like each one of those parts are incredibly expensive. Okay, can I put you here, here? Can we delete this? Can we bring this in here? Alright, so then that gets loaded on Mr. Train. Mr. Train. How are we going? Goes in there. Yep, okay. So can I go back to this? And oh, they should give me a little green thingamajiggy bob. This still doesn't have a green thingamajiggy bob. Why are there some bad shapes in there? Go away, bad shapes. Here. Clear. 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 Oh, that's only half of it. Yeah, okay, that's only half it. Never mind. I don't need you yet. Okay, then I need to have circles. and white paint. Yeah, I might have forgotten half the operations. Okay, can I have a chew? Yeah. Can I have a loader for paint? Uh-huh. And then we will take paint to circle. I just need a circle and I need a pin. I can do pinning first. Oh, okay. Can we do... Pin pusher. Nope. Here instead. Okay, then you have pins. Then you can be painted. And then I need to have train, unload, paint. Chew. Can I get a chew line from... Well, first off, can I get a chew? Paint wagons for all. Can you come to height? Yeah, one should do. I need to go to circle, which is nice and close. Okay, so I should bring paint over. That should paint those. Once they've been painted and they have their pins underneath, they then need to be stacked on top of... no, on top of this. No. Yes, on top. And I'm pretty sure I can stack pins. I don't actually know. I guess we're going to find out. Can I have wagon? Chew. Please line up. Train track. I'm going back to here. No. Delete all of that. Okay. Now I go back to here, I get chew, and you come out, and then go up to height number 1. You go up first, then left, and come to here, come down, and then we can have chew and unload. 4. Okay. this way, and go in here, and here, and here, and in here. Oh. No previews. The best way. I mean, glance application, no problem. I'll probably still be here. Working my way through shapes one at a time. Oh. Oh. I see what the issue is. Okay. Go choose. Now can I get a preview? That is what I want. Punch you. SWCYYKC. Oh. It's different rotation, which means the letters are going to be different to start with. That's really annoying. Two on the top left. Okay, can I get a rotator clockwise? SWCU. YKC. CW. Yeah, absolutely, I did it. So game, why are you not giving me my green ticks? Why for you not giving me my green ticks? Hold on, Vegeta. Alright, I hate you, game. Alright, can I have... no, can I have you here? Can I have you? Can I have a loading? Can we do a loading here? And here. And... Right. Okay. Then I want to have... You come up to height number 3, and then you need to go this way a lot, and then go into that bit of train track. Okay, so it should be the first shape, hopefully, if I haven't fucked anything up. Can I get a super duper long train? What's my unloading look like? Okay, so it's 2, and then a gap, and I want to have this. I want to have a gap, and then a 2. Okay, go away, train. Maybe respawn back here. Okay. Pick up. I want to see the number increment. If the number increments, that means I've done things right. Hopefully. Oh, the tree's fucking gone. There it is. Okay. And I have 7,000 research points. And have a 50,000 point upgrade. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, fine. Whilst we wait, blue. Okay, so I need to have blue squares. Then I need to have... Don't stop it. Blue squares. Then I need to take on my random piece, shove that in the corner with 3 wedges, and then pins, and then a circle. Okay, can I have... Here. 60. 60. Okay, so can I have paint, color mixer? It's incrementing. Excellent. Okay, can I have you plus you? Can we have a tube that's going to go from here to here to here to here to here? Or can I have another tube that goes from here to here, up 1, 2, nope, there and down, and there and down. Oop. We're going to have that come this way, and you're going to come over to blue, who also needs paint mixer. Can I have mixer? Okay, and then I need to have blue squares. Where are my squares? Squares are over here. Oop. Can we have mining? Okay, so we're gonna mine blue square. Well, we're gonna mine squares. We're gonna make them blue. We're gonna mine circles and make them white. So you go here to here to here to here. Okay, and I also want to take the blue over there. Blue's already raised up, so you can head straight across to here, and then drop into there, and nope. Okay, that goes into there as well. Alright, so that's that, and I just need a wedge, which, from memory, I had not nearly enough wedge pieces. W, that's what I thought. Okay, so I need to have 3 parts of wedge. I don't have 3 parts of wedge, I have 2 parts of wedge. So can we just be really lazy and mine that? And then mine it a second time. Okay, if we can mine it twice, I can half destroy it. That's the half I want. Ooh, can I have that? Can I do that? That didn't work. Alright. So you go 90 degrees. Bottom left, bottom left. Okay. Flip. And then can I have stack out? Can we go 1, 2, 3, 4? Excellent. I need pins in here somewhere, right? Under the circle. Circle is here. That level, thank you. Can I go to blueprint? I don't. Blueprint button. Pin pusher. Alright, so order of operations. I need to have blue needs to go. So I have a stacker. I need to bring in the other piece. Then I need that to go on top of blue. Alright, can we get blue? Blue come under the paint and then go up. And then you can come into. Oh no, you need to go down on top. You need to go into there. Then into there. Then into there. And then into there. Okay. You need to go in here, here, here. And come on, game. Thank you. Can I go back to the first shape? I need. Let's paint. I want paint. I want to have. Okay, we're loading that shit up. We're driving it over here. It's going over here. Over this. I want that. Go to this shape. I need another one of these stations. Alright. So then we need to go clear you. Can I go to. Okay, then where the fuck am I going? I'm going from here to this. Down and left. Somewhere. Down left and into that train station. Oh, that? Okay, that's where it was. Okay. Can we go to up, up, and down and left? Not that marker. That marker. Yes, with as much lag as possible. That train station. So this is our 3/4 shape. Our 3/4 shape. Oh, it needs to go into there. Oh, fuck. Bad blue squares. Blue squares need to go in there instead. Okay. So then you need to come in, you're in there, and there, and there, and there. Cool. My train track's only off by like 5 tiles. Totally rectified the situation. Cool. Alright, back. I got you. Crap. I did it again. Gas station. You come back. So, you should load up in the shapes. You should go for a very, very long drive. Very, 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 very long drive. Out here, which I don't know if you'll rotate the right way. Might want to remove that for a minute. Let's go on the top left. But I don't have a preview till the train gets here. Cool, that's gonna be a minute. Alright. Then blue squares go on the bottom. That goes on top. And then circles. On top of that. And in theory, shape is done. I just need my chew to get here. 9.2, 4.2, 4.1, yay! Oh my god. What the fuck is this train? Oh. Okay. Well then. No, that's not what I want. I want to have... you'll do. And I want this to come out in the top left quadrant. So you're correct. Okay, so if you're correct, you need to go 270 degrees. You'll need to go 180. You need to go 90. And if I haven't fucked this up, I fucked it up. I definitely fucked it up. Hey, now I fixed it. Okay, So that should get it in the top left. And that's what I want. And in theory, this should just work. Trains, loader. There. Stop. Belts. Belts. Chew. Oh no, I don't need a chew. I need. Oh. This is suddenly a very bad plan. I was gonna have one shoe do all these shapes together. But fuck it, I'm still gonna do it. Okay, can I go? I can't go back. Alright. I go back to this. So we're now making the blue shape, so we're on the second station. So this train needs that to go there. You need to have a station spacer. And then you're going to come to here. You're going to load this train up with these parts, in theory, and then take them all the way back. Because I like very, very long train rides, obviously. So, bottom left. Okay, top left, top left. Okay, so top left. It's going to come in and fill this. And then you should go on top of blue, which is correct. And then white and pins should go on top. Come on. Feed faster. Yeah, I don't know why previews are broken. Shit. Apart from orientation, that looks correct. Alright, can I have space tubes? You can go in there, go in there. Train will be along sometime in the next century or so. It's definitely plugged in. I have no idea where the fuck that train is. Oh, here he is. He's just got a long way to go. Cool. Alright. Next shape. You. You are So 3, whatever the stars are called. Okay, so can we start with this? Okay, and then can I have... Did I even make something that just throws out maybe useless? Ooh, what's the maybe useless? Oh, I don't know what the fuck you do. Did I ever make something? 1 quarter rotate. Opposing quarter split. No, I didn't. I didn't make anything that keeps... Oh, or throws out 1 quarter. Three-quarter save at 8 lanes. Okay, that's what I want. But doesn't have the throughput I need. So oh. What's the shape I need? Alright, can I have a redesign? Okay, so you do this, and then you stop. Oh, that's your output, that's your output, that's your input, and you stop. Can I have a catcher here and here? Then can I have that? No. Copy! Okay, can you jump up, up, up and up? Catcher, catcher. Catcher here, here. This to go here, this to go here. Catcher here, and catcher here. And then you go straight through, you go straight through, you go straight through, go straight through. That's 4 lanes in, 4 lanes out. Okay. Well, that's the 3/4 saver. No, this saves. Label. No, 3/4 saver. Okay. So, I need to save 3/4. I need to paint you green. I need wedges, which are here and here. Okay. Space pipe. Oh. Alright, why the fuck is this not moved? Uh-huh. It's on the train now. Okay. You winning, son? Yeah, I'm winning. I'm winning in the ability to, or the need to send an extra train. Okay. Can I go to this shape again? Alright, so this gives us green bits. Okay, with my green bits, I then need to add in the extra piece, which has to be in, I don't know what fucking tile. I really don't know, because now it's not populated. Alright, paste those by. Can we go to here? Can I grab magic train? We go back to here. We're about to do the final win and smoking. Alright, so I don't know what direction that's coming in, but we'll work that one out a little bit. And then I need to have 2 wedges. Okay, so to get 2 wedges, I need to find the one that had 2 wedges that I was looking at earlier, and I've lost. Yeah, I have no idea. It was a wedge. Oh, it's this one. Clear. Alright, can I have 60 points worth of mining, please? Then merge all that together. Then throw out half of it. Okay, which half we throw out? The wrong half. Perfect. Can I have you rotate. 180 is too much, but it'll just get the job done. Great. After I've done that, can I rotate you back? And that should give me 2 different corners. And then the 2 different corners need to go opposite one another. So can I spin you? Can I spin one of you? I don't really care which one. 90 degrees. And then can I stack you back on top of one another? Well, that was the wrong one. Rotate Go 270 instead. That better? That's way better. Cool. Alright, can I have that combo? Alright, and then I need to have the crystallizer, which, funnily enough, is not in my blueprint thingy at all. Oh, you're fat. Okay. Alright, and then I need to have white paint, which I haven't built. I don't have a shit ton of white paint. Can I have paint color mixer? Can we do 1, 2, 3, 4? 60 points. Pipe. Hey, the other one's finally working. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. They're gonna have this. Some red. Got some more green. I think I use the same space pipe, but I'm not going to. Oh, I could definitely use the same space pipe. Can we siphon some of that off? Some of that off. Can you come up? I can't do that. Yes, that didn't use the pipe at all. Alright, so that mixes those two together and gives me some color. That's some color. Needs to come out and go this away. And this away. And this away. And this away. So this will give me white. And then after I have white, I need more white. I need double that amount. What do we learn? That if you take white and you mix anything with it, you get more white, right? Is that what we confirmed? Across, yeah, thank you. And in, and in. Okay. Now I just need to have. Oh, yellow's on its way. Okay. That says blue. That says white. If you mix anything with white, you got more white. Where is tutorials? Uh-huh. 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 Nope. Nope. Oh. So if you take white and mix blue, you get blue. Cool. That's not what I wanted. Well, bugger. Okay, so then that means that if I have 4 there, I can feed 8 over here. Yep. Over tile. And that one. That should give me lots and lots of white, which should be plenty to run all the crystallization machines. And I now have... Oh shit, it's also going to be painted white. Fuck! Cool. Give more white paint. Alright, then I need to take my green bit, which is here. Oh no, I need to take this output. And bring it... Okay, so that wasn't... Brings it there. Oh no, that drops it. Crystals break when you do that, so I can't drop it. I need to... that puts it in on top anyway. This has to reverse. Yes, okay, so this comes in at the bottom, and that goes to there, and to there, and to there, and to there. So the only thing I need to do is get my weird shape and import it, and make sure it's in the top left. top left? Top left is... Top left is correct. You need to... Okay, so you need to go, that one, you need to be rotated 180, that one, and therefore you need to do 270. No, that will be correct. That will be correct as is. Oop. Can you pick this up? Live stream again, it's been a while. Hi, Judith. Death, doing fine. Doing fine. Still have diabetes problems. It's one of the reasons streams haven't been around, and actually it's pretty much the only reason. Having giant problems with blood sugars. But it looks like as of maybe today, well, today's the first day it's been not critically bad. So maybe it's finally under control. Oh, for the first time in the whole playthrough, can I get a blue train? So you need to go from here to... I don't know where I was working. Fuck is this shape? Here. Oh. Is it the bottom track I was going to hijack? It is the bottom track I was going to hijack. Okay. Can you come... Oh, I can destroy that train. Perfect. Okay, can I have a train stop? After train stop, out, up, forward, and into there. Okay. You're gonna be a blue train. So we come to here. Oh, wait for me. Down first, then left, and then into there. Okay. And then, nope, I want to have route configuration. Can I make you the blue one? Nope. Blue! Okay, blue train, get off here. Sounds horrible, Isabel. Yeah, it's, I've had weird blood sugar problems forever. I had a history of constantly having low blood sugar. That has now been fixed by having the exact opposite, being high blood sugar. That is not a train station. I haven't fucked that up 10 times. Okay, so you should respawn. You should bring me a chew. Chew should come here. Chew should load up. Chew needs to go for a drive. Yeah, backup chew. You get a backup chew as well. Okay, so chew should come here, drop off my parts. And I have no idea of my orientation of parts till I get here. Awesome. Alright, so in theory, providing I haven't fucked up anything, I need to go back to where I was. And now I need to unload into hopefully this wagon. No, this wagon. Okay. Jay's healthy lifestyle isn't helping in that. Hey, no. Actually, look, my okay, apart from load up. Apart from having a job that doesn't require a lot of physical activity, my lifestyle is actually not an issue. Sassy's cooking is an issue, or her lack of cooking. That is definitely an issue. Okay, so you're loading up that part. And that's off the far left track. So, in theories, you're going down. So in theories, correct? This be correct. Oh, fucking close enough. Right. No! I wanted that train. Okay, so that now forces the train to also stop at this station and pick up these goodies, providing there's actually goodies. How many steps are you doing a day? Oh, not nearly enough. Whatever the answer is not nearly enough. I have no idea. I haven't worn my watch in ages. Oh, I could cheat. Can I have red? Can you come in here, Mr. Red Train, for just a second? Because that way I don't have to wait for a blue train. You are a blue train. Never mind. Okay, Mr. Blue Train will drop off his load. And if I haven't fucked things up, I should get out some... top left, top left, top left. Go for top left. Who recommends 60 to 10,000 steps a day? Yeah, I know. The answer is not nearly enough. It's definitely not nearly enough. No. Everything started going downhill. The back issues I had, what, a year and a half ago now, have led to lots of knock-on effects. Like, I have a sit-stand desk where I don't spend nearly enough time standing. Why? Because my back hurts. That doesn't look like top left. Oh, it's not top left. You still need to be rotated. You're in top left. You're in top left. Everybody's in top left. Yay! I still don't have a preview. Can you get some of my mats? I have one of those mats. It doesn't help. It's standing, it's walking, it's everything. I just have constant lower back pain. Which means, like, I don't want to edit a video to start with, because I hate editing videos. That's besides the point. But I really, really, really do not want to edit a video if I have to stand. Like, the chiropractor has helped. It says green being loaded on top. That's correct. Oh, shit. I didn't check orientation. Cool, I lined up anyway. Yes, I did line up anyway. Right? That shape and that shape. Well, it's the exact same shape with the exact same rotation. Cool. I did it. Okay. So we need this train to come load up some parts. And you know what? We might actually make you a wait stop. Actually, there's pointless having a wait stop. Okay. So that one's now done. They can help with lower pain, but the underlying issue is still there. Yeah. The issue with the back pain is probably I need to lose weight. How do you lose weight? Be more active. How do you be more active? Not have back pain. Okay. So I need to make pins. Shit, I make pins. Oh no, I don't need to make pins. Oh, I just need to make the shape and then I can put the pins underneath. Okay. So I need to have this will be the last one. Miners, all layers. Can I have 60 of those? Great. Can we no, can I go to blueprints? There was one corner rotate. Opposing corner splits. That's what I want, isn't it? Except I need to rotate you and you 180 degrees. Okay, not 180 degrees. Maybe only 90 degrees. Excellent. Cool. You can all fuck off. So that's step number 1. Step number 2 is find some wedges. Wedges. Different wedges. What is this? Red Beard Danny. Do you have a swimming pool not too far away? It might help with the back pain staying active. We do, except it's winter. It's winter, and most swimming pools are not open nights, which is now how my life is. Redbeard, this is Shapez2. I put a video up. It was a sponsored video. It was a sponsored video where they paid me before the video, which just never happens. Ever. But I'm not going to say no. Gold coin thingy. What gold coin thingy? Okay, now I need a explanation. Okay. Sent in chat. Oh, sent in chat. I have no idea. I don't see anything in chat. Oh, gold coin for 10 joules. Oh, you're watching on mobile. Oh. Okay, Redbeard, you need to answer me questions. You're watching on mobile and you're watching in portrait mode. Correct? Okay, because that doesn't show up my thing at all. Oh. So you're watching short style no, you can't be. You can't be watching short style. Yes, mobile landscape. Oh. So I thought it was only enabled for on an iPad. Maybe because it's an iPad, it's a weird thing. It's a microtransaction of some sort, I believe. Actually, this should tell me. No, that doesn't tell me. That's coming. No. King of the Madhouse. Who's defending? It's Vegeta. That's what I thought. Alright. Western was a while ago. And top left, I was under the impression you are bottom person. Maybe bottom right? Oh, just carry out. How you doing? Still don't have a good way for those to show up. Alright, just carry up. Turns out you're on the bottom. Redbeard. I believe that, so you sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. I believe that jewels are a microtransaction. So I believe 10 jewels is like 10 cents. And it's a TikTok thing. Because TikTok doesn't have a way to send money. You have to send emotes, which equate money. Because TikTok. I'm guessing it's a millennial thing. That doesn't work at all. That's just what I want. Pelgo, well done. I only need half of this because I need 4 lanes worth. And then I need you to be iron, rotate 90 degrees. Oh, tell me. Correct? No. Incorrect. I need you to rotate 180. Nope. 270. Excellent. Okay. So then I need to... Oh, no, because then I need to stack them together. Yep. You go there, 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 you go there. Okay, so that's the shape I need. Can I have this part back? Alright, so it gives me my half bit. I need yellow paint. How far do I get yellow? Paint. Red and green. Oh, it's right there. Cool. So yes, Redbeard, I believe it's a microtransaction of some sort. And I believe that was 10 cents worth. I believe. I'm very new to it. I was told the YouTube dashboard has lots of helpful things where when they have a new feature, they tell you you must enable it. Like they've been telling me for a long time, I need to enable my channel for education. I want space pipe, not normal pipe. That wasn't going the right way. I need to enable my videos for educational reasons. And then if somebody watches them from an educational institution or something, then they can be monetized for that reason as well. I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I don't really do educational content, but sure. And they had me they pestered me about jewels, rubies, something. And when I looked through, it looks like this was YouTube's attempt to add their version of the microtransactions that are on TikTok. Okay, so Okay, what was my orientation? My orientation is the exact same as this. So I need to rotate. Oh. That's now opposite. Okay. So can I do... Okay, still need my trash tile. Except I want you to go... No, I want this to go here. Here, here. Okay, then I can merge them all together. Okay, come over here, please. Flip. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Okay. So then this goes up to here, up to here. So now I have to ask Redbeard, do you have money on your YouTube account? Okay, so that should be everything I need. Yup. And then I need to put a pin pusher underneath. And then I need to have another lot of these. And I need to go back to a previous shape. You'll do. Have this train again. Go to here. This is where I ended up. Have... Flippy floppy, go here. Can I put this in a whole shape to play with? That's the top right. I need you to be... what did I say? That was top right, right? Your top right. I need you to be anything. I need you to either be top left or bottom right. Okay, can I remove those? Can we put you here, 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 here? Let me put this here. Top left, so this one. Can I have rotator? 270 degrees, right? Correct. Okay. You would be 180 degrees. Therefore, you would be 90 degrees. Okay, so these are the pieces that I need. They go there. We then take this, we cut it, remove this. Come in here, we paste this over the existing train station. And you go here. Redbeard's very busy trying to see whether he can get a refund on his 10 cents. That's my assumption. Alright. Can I go to here? And here. I then get a chew with no, wrong button. I want this one. I want a spacer. And then I want a loader. Okay, so I have no idea where the fuck I am. So can we go back to this? Okay, so I need the last train, that train. There's a chance you might also be a different color. Come out here as a green color, which comes to I get train tracks? Okay, that failed. Okay, so it is the bottom train track. It's definitely the bottom train track. Okay, so the bottom train track comes into this point. Well, YouTube gave me 1,000 free jewels, so I have no issue. I was just curious what it was. Oh, well, I believe that is $10 worth, but maybe it's $1 worth. I don't know. Okay, if I put that in there and that in there, those trains can load up, and that means I need to come to here. This fork needs to be a green fork, and can I temporarily set the red fork on it? And fuck it, we'll even send. Well, actually, we won't set the blue fork. Why the fuck is the blue train not moved? Where's my chew? Okay, it's not here. A blue potato. Chew? Chew. Whoop, that's my chew. Okay, you have green parts. You just haven't made it back to the station yet. Oh, we're still on one train. Oh. Be gone! Wait, stop. Not really gonna space them out very well. Oh, no, I will. Okay, can we go to here? No, can I go to here? Okay, unloaded parts. Unloading parts. Unloading more parts. And more parts. Can I cancel the red train coming this way? Otherwise, things are not going to happen. Chew, route configuration. Red goes forward. Shit, that didn't work. Red, oh. Red goes forward. Cool. Delete. Alright, so. It looks like I'm on gold. I'm on... Wrong button. That button. I'm on the last milestone. The very, very last milestone. Okay, so you're in the top left. Is top left correct? Top left is on a yellow one. That is correct. I plug that in there. So this is going to be our train. Can I flip you? And then... remove that. You actually go on that top. Okay, can I come out to here? So this is going northbound. Okay, so if you're going northbound, can I... have you come out? I'm gonna go northbound. Thank you. So it's definitely a shape. And that's definitely a shape. And that is correct. Okay. So I take this piece and shove it in there. And helps if that plugs in and that plugs in. And that's our last shape. Load it all onto one train to deliver one lot of material. Well, one train to do the vortex. That's definitely the fifth wagon. That's definitely the fifth wagon. Ooh. And we did 4 million of those. Top 4.1%. Yay! Oh, here's a train. Yeah, follow mode. Follow mode for trains. That's the only thing that shapes really need to add. Okay, can I go back to... You're full already. You didn't fucking stop, did you? Patient bastard. I can't add a train here. There's no way to add a train here. Or is there? If you get added in, you just can never get back to your depot. Yeah, it seems like a not me problem. It's totally a not me problem. You're stuck on the red line. You just keep driving up and down on the red line. Okay. So you should load up as well. Fuck, it's very full. Okay, no idea where the next train is. Here. And then, which way is unloading? Unloading is... coming from the opposite direction. Oh, bugger. So you need to drive through the station and all the way out to here. Here. Before you head back and load back up. Well, that's annoying. Okay. So, can I come back to this? Alright. I have a shit ton of these. So these are not an issue. At all. Now, every single one of these parts is fully backed up. In that case, we go to... Where the fuck were we? Yep. Oh, we just sent 2 trains. Okay. This is a wait stop. Copy. Another train. You know what? No, please, thank you. Yep, what could go wrong? Send them all! Oh, now I sort of wish they were a different color. Oh, they could be a different color. Oh, they could have totally been a different color. Well, one of those trains actually existed. Can I have... trains. Can I have a blue train? Green train? White train? Different train? Different train? Different train? Let me copy this. Yeah. I guess you're right. All the colors of trains! I don't believe there's any turns on this line. There shouldn't be. Nope. Nope. It has all the colors of the rainbow. Cool. And definitely nope. And nope. Just this weird red one by himself. Oh, that's right. There's no copy paste history. I remember now. Okay, more colors of the rainbow. That's an immediate stop. Well, it probably should have been a wait stop, but whatever. Settings. Keybinds. What was the pause button? What is P? P. Wait, stop. By train. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have multicolored rainbow trains to do the last delivery. Can I get another blue train here and here? Can I get a green train? Yeah, fuck off. Still work. Alright, so the red train is going to the first shape, which will be this one. Which I probably have enough loaded. I have no idea. But you're having a delivery issue with this one? Yeah, well, a little bit. Okay, so can I go back to this? Can I get my red train? You have another friend. Okay, the blue train is this one. And well, you just had another lot unload, so that I guess is fine. And then you're the green train. And yeah, you're fully loaded. And you're also fully loaded here, waiting for more trains to show up to pick up stuff. Can I add more multicolored trains, please? This one. A loading station. Nope. This one's loading. Oh, just the train arrives to pick up everything. Oh, it was this one. No, here's a train right now. Okay, in theory, everything is loaded. In theory, we're cooking with gas. In theories, somebody will eventually arrive and let me unload some of this crap. Pause. Do not have any shape I need. You use this next. That's the one. That's the one. The yellow train. Oh, hang on. Is it? Yeah, it must be. It has a circle on top. No, it's not the yellow train. One of these trains. Oh. It would be in this queue now. Okay, maybe that was a mistake. It would be this one. Yep, that one. This red one. Yellow bits. Yellow bits? Yeah. Yep, come on. Change again. Yellow bits. Yellow bits without circles. It's just this red train. Alright. How much this is backed up? I have 6 of these guys processing. You see me running. You see me running. You should be running. Why do they all have orange lights when they're actually working? Oh, because they're jammed at that end. Okay. In that case, can I plug that back in? Alright, so we're unloading some of those, we're unloading some of those. Hey, this is my red train. Okay, so that... Ooh. We could turn on and off different ones? I never knew. Oh. I never bothered to try. Okay. That's more of these ones. And each package is 360. And the train sit still for half a second, please. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. So. Calculator. 360 times by 6 times by 3 layers. So each full train load should be 6,480 shapes. Should be. Six times 360, yeah. Times by 3 layers, yeah. Left. No idea where the next train is with the actual shape I need on it. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Definitely not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one. So one train, 2 train, 3 train, 4 train, 5 train, 6 train. 7 train, 8 train. There's a few of them out there. They just might not all be going in the right direction. Alright, well now it's a waiting game. Nothing else I can do. Everything's built, everything's loaded. Ah! Test, you fired. Oh, what? Why did that not come up there? Oh. Because I didn't turn off that. Yes, Bilbo, correct. I didn't turn that off. I was looking at that beforehand. Group, disable all. Yep. Okay, another train did another unload. Oh crap, the green one might take longer. No, because we've seen lots of trains that had green ones on them. That has the green ones. It's going the wrong direction. You don't have the green ones. You suck. There's nobody over here. Yeah. You have green ones, and you have the yellow ones. You are partially loaded. I know you're out of sync, but whatever. Yeah, I really don't know why you're out of sync. Why the fuck are you out of sync? Fucking good question. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Alright. And this one is loading here. This is fully in sync and fully backed up, and just needs more tubes to come pick up stuff. You're not picking up stuff, you're leaving. Okay, there's a fleet of tubes on the way. Okay, is this restabilized? This because the belts are different lengths. That doesn't seem very consistent. Pushing is 3. Yep. $180. $180. $80. Okay. Just taking time to get there, obviously. Bye, Chew. You. Come on, need the Chew to drop off more stuff. Do you have yellow ones? You do. Okay, I'm gonna fall short on this one. Okay, this is the train's going that way, so can I have... Join there. Then can I have go trains. Load red. Load blue. planning on playing Subnautica 2? Not really. I played the original Subnautica a long time ago. And I'm not a fan of survival games. That's what I worked out there and then. Has multiplayer? Maybe. It's multiplayer now. Well, it's now a maybe. Did the dev send me a key? Probably not. Sub. Oh, Goblins of Yellowstone finally went to 1.0. I'm gonna go with no. No, so I've been sent a key. Oh, I completed another one. Can we have another chew? Oh, there's a chew right there. No, it's doing another chew. Another chew. Astro Colony 1.0. That could be nightmare inducing. I don't play anything Subnautica at night. No, I haven't had nightmares about games since shit. It was when Doom first came back and in 3D. And they made the flashlight like mandatory. You needed to carry a flashlight with you all the fucking time. You could either have a flashlight or a weapon. You couldn't have both. That's the last time I had nightmares about games. Woohoo! Another one of those. Top 4%, top of 4%? Yeah! If I could just add these last two trains, don't care. I'm just probably gonna play because it looks really pretty, but I don't really. I understand not like survival games. It's just an annoyance to me. Oh, yeah, that's fully loaded. That's fully loaded. We can't even unload the trains. Perfect. Because I probably have enough bandwidth to support 8 of these, but I chose to support 1 because I'm hoping. Because you need to run it through once before it activates. And then after it activates, that's when it actually makes vortexes, not before. So you have a rate of 90 per minute. And we have like 3,000 left to shove into it. What Astro Colony already went to 1.0? Oh, hang on. Oh no, Astro Colony is the one with the flying asteroids. You join up. Oh, okay. I don't know. I have 5 games, I think, that have been recently ended up on my list that I want to look at to do anything from a let's play to a one-off video. Or a one-off stream at the very minimum. And due to not feeling well and everything else, it hasn't happened. Did I miss a rant today? You did. I updated everybody about the car. You have to go back to the start. Start from the start, Bilbo. come on. Got a new MG6? No, we don't have... Oh, do we have MG6? I can't remember. Oh, you don't even do the magic thingy bob until I click this button. Okay. Unlock! Yay! The Grand Assembler has completed construction. The new Vortex platform is ready to launch. We will consider reinstating factory clearance as promised. No promises about the outcome. So we now have infinite goals, a lot more platform capacity, and 3,000 research credits. Okay, so go to this. So Dr. Vorth's log. Personal log, Dr. Kenneth Vornath. Okay, Senior Researcher, Vortex Observation Division. Day 1. Transferred to the Vortex Observation Division today. Exciting opportunity. The Vortex is magnificent up close. A perfect geometrical spiral of impossible depth. I can see why they study it. Oh, well, there's my first Vortex platform. Bye. Bye. Oh, no, it's gone. And then we make another one. It doesn't really look exactly like the Vortex that you start with. It's a little bit different. Oh god, it doesn't actually start doing anything until like 50% way through. Yeah, like 50%. Okay. Alright, back to that one. Okay. The users say the Vortex 12 is 12 meters across. When I look at it, I know that's the wrong. It's much, much larger than that. The instruments aren't lying. They just can't measure what it actually is. I've started dreaming in shape codes. I work out with configurations I've never seen. When I build them in a simulation, they work. They produce outputs that shouldn't be possible. I haven't reported this yet. I understand now that shapes aren't products. They're cross-sections. Every shape we build is a shadow of something that exists in more dimensions than simulation allows. We're assembling a structure that we can't perceive. Not because it's hidden, but because we don't have enough dimensions to see it. Day 188. I can see it now. Okay. Location unknown. Documenting recovery for unknown location. Author unknown. Date before. The operators believe they're building factories. This is correct. The operators believe they're delivering shapes. This is correct. The operators believe shapes are consumed. This is almost correct. The shapes not consumed, they're remembered. Every shape delivered to the Vortex becomes part of a structure that exists outside the simulation. You cannot see it from the inside. You were never meant to. The Vortex is not a machine. It's an anomaly. It's a door. Every shape is a tumbler. When the last shape clicks in place, the door opens. We don't know what is on the other side. We know that it's been waiting. We know it is patient, and we know that it tells us how to build the Vortex in the first place. Okay. I was not programmed to feel fear. I want to make this very clear. This is informational, not emotional. Okay. Dr. Voss's employee records show they never existed. The log was found on a filing cabinet that also never existed. Cool. The meeting was scheduled for 2 hours. The audio recording is 11 seconds long. Okay. I ran the shape code through every validator we went. They all return valid. That's the part that worries me. Produced a shape. Oh, this is the one where it produced a shape. Press 1,000 of these notes. None of them asked what a full operational clearance actually clears you for. Oh. This unit has no moving parts. Open one to check. It was empty inside. It still works. Okay. I can process it at 8 colors. I've been told this all exists. I have no reason to doubt this, none whatsoever. Bulletin 4092 was about the same incident. It was issued before 4091. Nobody knows why. Okay. Fluids here. We're here before the platforms. The platforms are here before us. I try not to think about what that means. pins just don't hold shapes together. The shapes hold the pins together. I verified this twice and I still don't like it. Platforms float. What they float on is above my clearance level, literally. And handbook was last updated before the company was formed. I flagged this. They said it was intentional. Okay. This last thing is the make anything machine, which does give you some blueprints you can start playing with. If you pull this off, you're basically beating the game. The rest is just scaling. No big deal. Yep. Which lets us get to the last 3 operator levels, which are randomized. And therefore keep regenerating. I'm in between this factory and dice 3. Hey, Croup. Hey, KD3. GG? Yeah, GG. That's it. We're done. There's nothing left for me. Apart from a make anything machine, which I have no interest in. I got partway through doing one in pre 1.0. Which you can't even open the files for. Not unless I roll back the Steam version. And then have the save files, which is 2 maybes. Oh. Oh, high autosave. I can do that. I have no idea if I can support that, but I can do that. Yep. Struggle with my own man. What time is it? 7 a.m. Alright, can I have one of them? Can I have my nuclear symbol? Alright. So, this one? Random shape operator 0, which is this shape. Which outputs the shape type of the northeast first layer quadrant. So this one. Then blank, then blank, then blank. Okay. Oh, I don't want to save a screenshot, but okay. You spell to visit a combination with the results from the previous 2 to dynamically select which quarters you want to stack together. So, if I take this, I put this here, and here, and here, and add more space platform, please. Thank you. Here. I could take that signal to there. What's this? Shape type. Oh, they're just 2 displays. Shape type and the color. Okay, so that should output my 4 different shape types. Okay, I'm with you so far. I pressed the wrong button again. Dynamic painting. So let me paint different parts. So let me stack different parts. Okay, so can we go and find 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Can I have you? Oh no, actually what I want is I want a CRSW. Home. Hey, the money was, nothing? Nothing. Really? Is this just like an impossible shape? Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Right. Back to this. That? Okay. Random shape generator. Haha. So I'm just missing a wedge, which is over here. Okay, so this gives me 3. Can I have you? That's a wedge. Okay, can I have you? Can I put you here? And can I put this? Here. Alright, so after I have this, I want to no, it's a 3/4 saver. I don't want to do that. I want to split and split again. Okay. Can we do... Okay, so can you plug in there? You're going to give me that and that. Okay, after I've done that, can I... Ooh, lots of funny buttons to play with. Okay. Can I have a... rotate? Probably just 90 degrees. I don't actually know. And then can I do that again? Okay, so that gives me my 4 different parts. And then I want to put you over here. Oh, cool. And then can I have a trash? We throw that part out. Correct. Okay, can I get rid of you? And all of you. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4. And what I want to do, I want to have 4 lanes of each different shape. Okay, can I have one of these? Taco Bell, well done on the win. Alright, that goes in there. That goes into there. Okay. This is at height 1. And there's nothing stopping me doing that. To then, at this point, let down, because I have the belt throughput, probably. I think so. Yes, I must do. Okay. So you come up to height number 2. Actually, put you in there. You here. Forward, turn, turn, turn. Okay. Forward, turn, 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 turn. This lot goes. That lot goes there. Can I turn off visibility? Okay, turn that there, that there, that there, that there, that there, and that there. So you come to here. You go there. Okay, that's definitely it. Perfect demonstration of not leaving enough space. Okay. Can I have... You guys move forward again. Have this. So you go into there. You'll come to here. You'll come to here. And you'll come to... Okay. So, step 1 is have shapes. Alright, step 2 is have... I don't know where I put it. Okay. Have a new one of these. Can you go here? Alright. I want to... Copy this. So you're going to output my details. I need to blueprint, no, not blueprint library, codex. I want to enable and disable different belts depending on what you are. Okay, so I need to run just go straight across. Okay, so I need to ask, are you guys this item? Right? Right. Oh, these are all coming in the same orientation. I need to also change the orientations. No, I don't care about orientation. Outputs the shape type of the northeast first layer quadrant. Then I need a, hang on, what's this? This is a display. You're a belt filter. Okay, so square. Who's got squares? You got squares. Okay. Can I put this here? So it says, yes, you're a square, so I throw you overboard. Okay. And then to confirm. You should do nothing. Okay, you're saying you're also not a square. Okay, can I... Oh, where's the display part? Oh, because you're looking for an exact match. Okay, I don't want an exact match. I want... that part. Oh, that's unhappy. Okay, so you're still saying no. Okay, and if I was to rotate you 90 degrees. Okay, if I was to rotate you the other 90 degrees. Okay, if I was to rotate you finally 180 degrees, you'd be happy. Okay, so you're actually checking for that shape in that position. So because you're checking for that shape in that position, I really need to have you go in straight. Can I have that go there? Can I have a rotate 90, rotate 180, rotate 270. Cool. Now we have all four corners. All right. Now I have all four corners. I want to have Z fighting, and I want to do this exact check. Okay, so can I go to here? It's a lot of space. No. I have wires go both directions at the same time. Okay. Can I have you go here? Can I have this here? Nope, sorry. One more tile over. Okay, except I need to cross two eyes without intersecting. Well, let's send up. receiver on this side. And high autosave. Fuck, that's massive. Okay, can I have this? Can I put this? Yeah, and here, and here. Alright, so you should be able to go into there, under there. You should be able to go into that one. And you should be able to go into that one without doing that, please. Thank you. Oh. What? Why can't I trash from the second slot? Oh, okay. So I need slightly more room. That's annoying. Okay, so you need to move over a tile. No, move over 2 tiles. 2 tiles should give me the space I need. Okay, can I copy that? Can I put that back in there? Can I plug you back in there? So that should be trash and that should be trash. That's too much throughput. Okay, so you need to go there. You need to go there. I need to trash here and here. I need to trash. No, do not connect. Here and here. Without these. Okay, that should work. Wire signals in and out and out. Problem. Can I put this here? Oh. That makes life easier. Can I copy that? Can I give myself an extra tile? that sensor, that sensor. Lots of fuel grinding. Okay. So, that goes. Ooh. Wrong tab is late. Here. Can I copy from there to there? Delete this, because I don't need that anymore. Run that back straight through. And... Oh, that wire doesn't go through. I need to have this and this. Go here. You go here. Go here. Alright, so... what do I do? Oh, there's no quadrant there. If you get a null signal. You don't know what to do about a null signal. We'll come back to that problem. I guess I need to program it backward. So rather than throwing this stuff out, I keep it. Nope. Not like that. Done. Okay, so I'm going to shape your floating a hole. Full, damn it. Still working on those all zeros and ones. Seems to be the way to go. So, can I have signal producer, flow control, signal transmission, logic gates? And because either input is on, no? Activates the input is off. Oh, bugger. I think that does what I want. Forwards the input signal if the trigger signal on the top is on. Forwards the input signal if the trigger signal on the top is on. So only allows it if that is on. Not really what I want either. Simulator machine, display, toggle button. Exactly one input is on. a horrible job of throwing things out. Okay, so if I copy this and I put this into that stream, that also does exactly what I want. Okay, so oh god, that's fucked up. Okay, can you move here, please? Can I have this here? Can I have that here, 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 and here? Can I copy that and paste it there? Paste it there, and paste it there. You all happy now? You all working now? No. Why not work? Every machine is broken. As a number 1. Okay. Redo. Oh, okay. That's a different signal to number 1. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, so what I actually want to do is I want you guys to only turn on if I want to keep the shapes. So, not good. Okay, so no, it's still not going to work. No. If you read the contents, if you read the contents. Display. Activates if both inputs. Okay. So then we go to and then I get a okay, then I get a belt pusher, and then I can, if it matches that perfectly, then we can output. Ship you're working on is one of the random off-road shapes. If so, can you pin it, please? I'm not really working on. I'm working on trying to work out how this ship works. There you go. Pin for what it matters. Okay. Can I get rid of this? Can I grab you and bring you in here? I can put trash there. No, I keep pressing H to horizontally flip things. Okay, so this does not match this, so we get rid of it. Can I have rotator? Can you rotate? I don't need to rotate, please. Okay, so this is step number 1. Do I need to throw that out? No, I can just end the belt. And this becomes my keep pile. Okay, so can we do... Where's my squares? I want that. Okay, can I have... Thanks, autosave. Okay, where is my halfway point? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So I have up until here to play. Okay, you're definitely out of the way now. Okay, so I need to have a launcher so I can get a wire through. Then I need to have a belt reader. Can I take this? And can I put this on? No. Can I put this So you match, but you're happy. And that's because I need trash slots so things move. You're unhappy. You're unhappy because that doesn't match that. Okay. If you're happy, let things straight through. Okay. So if you're unhappy, things get thrown out. Or they just stop. Stopping is fine. I don't actually have to get thrown out. But if we go to shape number or operation number 2, which is blank, what do you do with a blank? You keep throwing things out. Okay. So in theory, I don't need this. I just need one of these on every belt. But I have to read the belt once, because they're all going to be the same. Okay, so can I have a belt reader? No! Look at him, man. 0 equals out, 1 equals through. That doesn't help. My brain does not work in ones and zeros. I need to have this. So, belt configuration or shape configuration number 1 is this. And if you're correct, you'll pass through. And you're going to be incorrect. So you're just going to stop dead. Okay. And that's super compact. And stackable. And so you would go here. Is there any problem with you reading your own belt? I have to go see them. I have to go see them wearing them. Okay. I do this. Can I do... Do I need to flip it? Okay. So I need to do that. Plus I need to do... that lanes. Then if I had a jump and a catch, I can bring the wire in. Then a jump and a catch. You can go there as well. So you go in, you go in, go in. That has to pass through. You can go up a level and up a level. And then I just need to get this wire put in there and in there. So that seems workable. So then you go up level, you go up level. And we take this bit and we put you up a level and up a level. And you go there. Nope. There. Okay. So if you pass valid, you can output. None of that passed valid. Fucking delete. Okay, you go away. I have this. Okay. Man V1 a man 4 design. Method broke my game. Instead of its complexity was designed for crystals and doesn't work for many non-crystal shapes. You need to break things down to each individual operation. Okay, you go to there, you go to there. So this is not valid because this is not correct shape. This one goes here, 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 go there, you go there, and this one is valid, so you get to output. No, I want to have that. Here, yep. I said go here. Okay, and then you go there. So bottom right, you're valid. Why will you not go through? No, bottom right is this one. What's the circle? Square. Square is this one. Oh, because I'm testing all 4 corners. You're in the top right, which is not valid. You're in the bottom right, which is that is valid. It's a different shape. So no, I don't need the. If I feed in nothing but squares, it's wrong. I need to feed in. I need to. So, bottom right square. I need you all to be squares. Hang on. If they're all squares, that detects which part is a square and then it gets passed forward. For this layer. And therefore, I would need to have 16 lanes in to pick the 4 individual parts that I need to then move that forward. Okay, so that requires 16 lanes. All right, what other operators do I have? No. So looking for squares, not square, not blank. Are you circle? Yes, you are circle. You pass through. Are you square? No, you don't pass through. Okay. So you are square, just not in that corner. Okay. You are square, and you are square in that corner, but that doesn't pass through. So you are blank. You are bottom right square. None of these work because we don't have that shape at all. Let's just share with his new crystal generator. So I've stopped these passing. And because they've stopped, I can't reach it. Oh. Might be good, but display output close to your filters. No, because that leaves me with less room to move things around and work. Come back. So read the contents. If it matches, we let it pass. If it doesn't match, we would potentially throw it out. If we're going to throw it out, if it matches, we're going to let it pass. Okay, so if we're going to let it pass, I need a way for it to get out. If it doesn't match, can I... I then have to read the shape again. So then we can try rotating it and then trying to read the shape again. Except I have 2 rotators. Which means... I'll do... I need to have... probably. Okay. And then if you don't match again, alright, so can I have this here? Can I bring this in? So you accesses both inputs match the configure comparison. Okay, so you're comparing what's on the belts to what my signal is, which is currently nothing. Okay, you're matching what's on the belt to what the phono shape. Oh, we're done the phono shape. So you're matching what's on the belt to the value I want. And if that passes, it can output. Okay. And it's going sideways. So this is exactly that shape. Okay. And then this is just one quadrant of it. If I take this and I take this. Conflict. Okay. Well, that outputs one section. No. Oh yeah, that is no. Thank you. Come on. Can I move this down? Yeah. No, I want to have. Okay. I want to have gaps. Okay. So you and output our shape. Okay. Can I have you next? I want you to be like this. Okay. No, don't do that. Just run the wire straight through. Okay. So that gives me my shape, my quadrants. So you get one of those. You get one of those. You get two of those. You get three of those. You get four of those. Conflict. Okay. Okay. One input. Comparison gate. Okay, that's definitely wrong. It's rectangle. Okay. If this is equal to that is not equal to. Is it less than? Oh, is it greater equal? Is it less equal? Is it not equal? Okay, it's definitely not equal to that. No, no, that helps. Check if. So check if they match. If they don't match, you go that way. Then I have to. No, I have to rotate it first. But am I better running it through a virtual rotate rather than actually rotating it? Whatever, that's not any problem. Alright, you come to here. Then you get red again. And then go through another biometric scan. With another one of these attached. And you still don't pass, so we still don't deal with you. This to side. So if you pass, we would have got rid of you. Why is he wrong? Oh. That's what I'm missing. think this is what I want. Vegas, how you doing? And also, Vegas, welcome back for 3 months, sir. How the hell are you doing? I should be editing a video. Okay, so you came in on the top left. We're not the top left, so we rotated your bottom right, not the bottom right. Oh, the 180. Oh, my bad. My bad. How you doing, folks? Morning. Better win, can you help? Like last time? Beggars, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Is that stackable? I think so. And... no, Stackable took the win. Beggars, you didn't pray hard enough. Okay, so I've gone from 1 tile to 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's the width. That's massive. Can I shrink this up? Yep. Move up to here. You come down. You go into here and here. You need a catcher. A launcher. Sorry. Launcher. Lane number 2 is catcher and launcher. Lane number 3, catcher and launcher, and you need a catcher and launcher as well. And therefore, one of you should run. Ah, that is the exact same width. But up. Okay, you can go in here. Oh. Hey, take a bear. Don't take a bear. I'd hate to give you modding responsibilities. But can you please send me a DM? Be appreciated. I shall then pass on your key. Okay, so this will let me filter out the item I want. Okay, can I take this? And can we go back to Squareland? One copy. Flip. 2 copy. There's no way I can fit that in the allocated tiles. Not a hope. Morning, Ozzy. Yeah, sure, you still have a couple of DLCs? I do, sir. Is that on your wish list? If it is, you should probably put that in the DM as well. Probably helps if I had all the catches. Already done. Well, there you go. Here to here. Delete everything. These are all lighting up saying they all match perfectly. What? Does not match. Does match. Okay. So my previews are all wrong. Good to know. And this takes up twice the amount of space I have available. Alright, let's ignore the space problem. Oh, it's only going to output one item. Oh, hang on. It's only going to output one item. Why are you no longer working? Why for you no longer work? Because the other belt's not moving. Fuck. Alright, ignoring that problem again. Okay, so you're only going to output one item. So if this one item goes through to here, it could then go through to here. Can I go back? Can I go back to this? Can I go back? Back. Please, need more backs. Yep. Okay. So you output to here. Crap, I changed something. Fuck it. Okay, so you're red. I just... Done. Also done. Go back to producers. New shapes. Okay, so if you're comparing to this shape, all right, I need to I don't know what first undo. Yeah. Okay, so I want to have all these merged on one belt. Okay, so you can move to here. This goes up here instead. Oh, that's not really what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, so actually does it? That's too close. Okay. Can I get another launcher? So I need to so you don't match. Oh. You don't match, so we get rid of you. After we've got rid of you, we send you over here. You also don't match, so we get rid of you. But your possible output I want to have here. I can't do that because this shit's in the way. And if I push that out another tile, it gets wider. If I press the home button again, I go back to home. I don't want to go home. I want to horizontally flip. Way too much fucking Factorio. Still don't have room to launch it. I don't need to launch it if I push it here. But then it's the same width as it was before. Doesn't fix my width problem. One check, two check, three check, four check. It's always going to be one of these four. Never going to be that tile. But I've used that tile. So if I've used that tile, I'd have to get across here. No, I have to get across here. Nope. If you go there instead. Push the width across early. That wire still needs connection to there. That wire still needs connection to there. I can't get your output out now. You have to go here instead. I have to get the wire signal across. And I have this problem that's output's possibly here. Okay, forget that. Forget it. Forget it. I can't bother. Go back to I don't have the I undid it all. two go in there. You two go in there. You're a catcher. You're a launcher. Okay. That is in theory a working combination. Okay. So we go back to our squares. I delete a pile of shit. And I put one of these here. Oh, I'm missing stuff. Go away. You here. Copy from there to here. Alright, so this shall, in theories, make one lane confirmed is correct. That didn't work. That's what I want. Okay, so it's the bottom right I want. Previews that have been working for ages, now work again, and they're saying they're confused. There. And there. And there. Alright, so I have a shape confirmed. And actually, just as importantly, that plugged in, that plugged in, and that plugged in. And if they're correct, do the whole tile. If they're in the right subsection, they should pop out the top. They should. So this says bottom right, correct. That's a circle, not correct. That's a blank, correct. And that's bottom right, correct. Okay, why do I have bottom right twice? Why do I have bottom right twice? Oh, because it always puts things at the bottom right. Just reads the bottom right. Oh, so I've been going through all this shit, and what I actually wanted was... where's the shape originally? No. No. If you've had 3 rotations, you need to have 1 rotation. And that should put that back where it is. You should have 2 rotations. You should have 3 rotations. That should put that. That's still wrong. Simulate machines. Simulate reverse rotator. Okay. And then... What? Okay, so that's the bottom right. That's the... Huh? That doesn't match this. Why is it sideways? Why is it sideways on the wires? Why? Why? But why is the display not north then? Why is the display displaying it wrong? Why? Why? Look. Okay, look at the compass. Okay, so. Uh-huh. Why is this, and this not displaying that? Like, why is it displaying it not north? Nothing to do with the angle of the inputs. Just tried that. Okay. Michelle. Okay, I understand that this is the true north, and therefore that is the symbol. Okay? But why are the display panels displaying it in the not north orientation? Rotate. Cool. It's still the same. Rotate. It's still the same. Rotate. Fuck off. Drag away down here. Still the same. Rotate. The display at the absolute position? How is the absolute position different from the north position? Same shape we would see on the belts? The same shape, the shape I see on the belts is all dependent on what angle the camera's on. Why does one not match the other? That is stupid. Okay, so I actually want to have this. Okay, counterclockwise, yep. I have 2 of those. I have 1 of those. I have none of those. Okay, can I click on this one and clear it again? Okay, so now we're looking for the bottom right-hand corner, hopefully. You're looking for nothing, so you should output nothing. We're looking for the top left-hand corner for a circle bit. I'm looking for the top right. You are not the top right. Congratulations. You are not the bottom right. So I've dumbed you down to this. I've reverse rotated it back. And it says it's the bottom right-hand side. but the bottom right-hand side might not be the bottom right-hand side if I was facing north. Yeah, I fucked it. The northeast quadrant is a prime quadrant. Everything else builds from that. Northeast quadrant. Okay. So, northeast quadrant, which is a square. So displays the northeast first. So in theory, the northeast is a square in the top right. So if I go to this one, I should have a square. Nope. Square in the top right. That's the bottom left. You facing south. I am facing south. Fine. Good point. Okay. Sure. North, south. Okay, so this comes in. And we're saying we want this piece. And because of the rotations, that's the top right. But then I've rotated it back. So it should be the bottom right. Okay. So I have the bottom right. You're a circle. No, you're a blank. You don't count. You're a circle. You don't count. And then you should be the top right. Okay. Cool. All right. So in theory, I've half my throughput. Oh, actually. Just definitely don't have enough room. I don't have enough room. Fuck it. All right, I've halved my throughput, but in theory, I have shape part number 1. Okay. Paste, 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 and paste. Cool. All right. Get rid of my trash belts. Then, fuck. I would have stacking. I would have I'm going to bring this forward. Actually, do I? Still not H. It's still not H. It's still not H. Still not proven. Yeah, then I should plug these in. Okay. Can I have except if I have a null shape, like here, I need a bypass. So I need a bypass. What if I merge them together? Then they get shuffled together, and that would be bad. That would be very bad. Maybe that's what I want. No, because if I end up with only 1/4 of a shape is that, then I still have the problem I can't stack things together. It works for this example, but it won't work for the next example if I have a shape where 1/4 is something like the circle one. I only have 1/4, which is a whole separate issue because it's a separate issue. Okay, so what I want to do after I split a shape apart is I want to put it back together. And to do that, I definitely need to have the ability to spaghetti. So you will go through and if you can't go through, you go up. It's an overflow, right? Yeah, so if you can't get stacked, stacked, you come out here. Not really. It's only possible that one of these two outputs work at the same time. So either if this and this are working, if this and this are working, okay, can you come up a tile? Back here. Okay, so if lanes 1 and 2 are working, they'll merge into a new lane 1. If they're not working, either or, flip. Then they can output like that. Okay, can you get cut closer? close that. You close that away. And you have to do that. Or something like that. Cool. Can I take this? Can I put this here? And put this here? And then put this shit here? Okay. Many different confusing combinations, but in theory, if I've done everything correct, I should have half square. I fucking hope. Where's the fast forward button? This is going to take a minute or three. Also, every single one of these needs an overflow. Alright, can I get an overflow tile? Except, oh, no, and I want a trash tile. Thank you very much. And I want that section of the trash tile. And we're going to put that right there. Okay. Copy. Uh-huh. Oh. Alright, that way they all have to work, or if they back up, we just throw things out to make sure that all the shapes are moving, and therefore I have the extra parts I need to cut the other ones, because these lanes are dead because shit backed up. Yeah, I used up all the squares. Alright, so square shape machine has those ones and nothing. Why? Ah, because the two belts I was using happen to be empty. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What? Okay, work, please. you're outputting parts. And that's because there's a square in north. There's a square in the bottom right. Okay. You're outputting nothing because there is nothing. You're outputting nothing because you're a circle. And you're outputting because there is a square in top right. Okay. Circle machine. I'm looking for a circle on the top right. Have a circle on the top right. Perfect. Okay, so then circles come through to here. Circles cannot go through a stacking machine because they have nothing to stack onto. So they should go through the overflow. Overflow takes them... off that. Overflow takes them down here, down here, down here. Where... they go straight through because they don't need to overflow yet. Nope. Then we go up. They come down. And then they go up. Up level. Cool. And then they come into here. But they can't stack with anything. Excellent. Then they leave. They go through to here. And... okay, that's wrong. Oh! We have some correct ones. Some incorrect ones as well. Try again, sir. Can we... no. Turn that back on. Fucking... so, because you're on opposing quadrants, you both have to go through overflows. Because you both go through overflows, you both end up here. Once you both end up here, in theory... yeah, they pass in here as well. In theory... they're made back in whole pieces. Okay, because they're made back in whole pieces, they can come out over here. And they're still opposing halves. So that means all my circles are going to end up here and all my squares are going to end up here. Okay. So then I need to have... another one of those. And then in theory, when something actually comes out the other end, we'll actually have the shape. Piece 1, piece 2, piece 3 stacking, and piece 3 of the first two. Let's put our final product. My order of operations were... I have no idea. Bad. Bad is the answer. Bad is definitely the answer. What do I even get for this fucking shape? I get nothing. Oh. No. Where the fuck does it go? Deliver shapes to donation stations or research stations. It's not on the list. Well, some of them are correct. Enough that it counts. Enough that it counts. You know, sure. It might have like a 3-hour warm-up time, And with the shape changes, I have no idea how bad it is. It appears your platforms are 2, 3, and 4, and 1. If you start northeast and 1, continue rotation clockwise. Yeah, probably. Okay, so the question is, I now need to face north, which is this direction. Cool. And then I don't need to have wedges, so this does nothing. Then this is squares. Okay, do we have a square in... nope, and nope, and that's a circle. Circle is not a square. That is a square in the top right. So that goes through. And then we have a circle over here. Which is in the top left, which is there. So eventually that'll pass through, and then this will complete. Sure, like I said, 5-hour warm-up time. But apart from that, it works great. Tested prod ship it. Yeah, that's what I did, Ozzy. I learned from you and a Muppet. Taught you something. I was so proud. Yeah, you should be. No, I don't. Ozzy, it's not that I believe in test in production. I believe it's thoroughly tested. Because I'll find somewhere to break it. So you pass straight through. You go over here. You're then going to get blocked here. Which means eventually you'll overflow. Then you come around here. And then you're going to head straight ahead and go into here and then have to overflow and then overflow. And then what I'm actually waiting for is... fuck, will they ever clear? Oh yeah, they did clear. Yeah, they did clear. So all the double squares finally cleared out, and therefore the single squares can pass through and merge in with their level circle friends, and we get output. Sure, it's like 1/4 of 1/6 of a lane, but it's something. Okay, why there are plane circles passing through? I've got no fucking idea. Okay, now it doesn't matter what it is. In theory, if I've done this correctly, wedgie shapes on the other north. Wedgie shapes the bottom left-hand corner. Oh no, it's star shapes, which is the top one. Star shapes and the bottom left should be running. I definitely think they're running. And circles, are you circles or circles? Circles in the bottom right should be running. They are. And squares in the top right. Done. Cool. Top 3.7. I still can't afford the next fucking platform upgrade. Chris, you're unlock upgrades at shop. Yeah, okay. So in theory, as long as you keep doing operator levels, you would never run out of platform. Oh fuck. Yeah, making anything was far too much. Far too much. Far too much to even think about. And it would be better if you had research points spent on shape manipulation. What? What? Bonus, Sassy. I haven't sent you a message. I meant to send you a message. It didn't happen. And you're leaving for soccer in like 20 minutes. So, never mind. Huh? Oh, they're junk shapes. They're junk shapes coming through. Oh, there's my sticks. My sticks have got it to here. And sticks are going to come up here. And sticks measure with circles. Sticks do measure with circles. Are they measured correctly with circles? Or is this junk output? That is junk output. Bottom right. Oops, my bad. So no, that is correct. Yeah, okay. So they come to here. I just need to meet up with the squares, which are here. It's like close. Close to considering to be right, maybe. Yeah, I'd have to go through and double check all my blueprints. Because I'm only using the center 2 lanes, and that's on the 4th lane. So at some stage, there has to be a stacker. Center 2 lanes, center 2 lanes, center 2 lanes, center 2 lanes, no lanes, 2, nothing, center 2. How does that get? I don't understand how something got on this lane. Okay, now it's on that one. In fact, we just finished a milestone, so clear all of that. Alright. Zaza under our bed. What? Shape multiplier is available to me in classic. I have no idea what shape multiplier is. No, I haven't. Or maybe I have. Maybe I have. Communication between... Oh, I haven't clicked on this one. Oh, the game crashed. Okay, it just hard hung. Crashes, you now part of manufacturer regular license. Keep the license factory, push over a level higher, or try a different game mode. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, communication between me and Sassy has been brief and covering the basic, most important things of late. Okay, well, I made a thing. It's making almost everything for right now until it breaks. Oh, these shapes must be delivered in the correct orientation? Oh, that actually matters. Whereas before it never did. Oh. 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 Probably should have read that. I just made my make everything smart enough that it just deals with whatever random crap it gets thrown at it. The concept I had a little bit before that required 16 lanes worth of input for each shape. This technically requires 16 lanes worth of input. Still, to get one lane out. And probably needs to deal with trash a whole lot better. A whole lot better. Said Zaza in his bed. I don't know what that means. Is it just a statement of fact? There's a cat under the bed? It's always a fucking cat under the bed. There's always cat shit on the bed too. She keeps like the fucking kitten in there every night. Yeah, so that's done. I don't want to deal with any of those at all. Oh, it's another one completed. I'm assuming they eventually get harder and they need coloring. Okay, I am just a little bit curious. Still getting eaten. They're wrong. They're getting eaten. I resign from king duties. He said the word king, he's entered. Let somebody else get his time on the throne. Level 11, level 6 for crystal respectively. Yeah. Like I said, I remember doing a MAM last time around. And I think the problem was that you didn't have valves for coloring. I think that was the biggest problem. My 11 is stacking. Wait till you have to do crystals. Crystals with stacking. Because you can't stack crystals because they break. Oh, there's a wedge piece. Yeah, wedge piece has got to here. Packer back. It's cheating. It's cheating. He lied when he said he was resigning. I don't like this, that you go to a space view and then get stuck in different layers of space view. Okay. So, they're coming through here and getting turned into gibberish. They're getting passed out, which is then going to come to... Yeah, see, there's something on the third lane. Why is... Oh. It's this one. It is the stacker. It's the top lane of the stacker. Oh. Oh. So my right-hand lane is going to lane number 2. So lane 1's going to lane 2. Lane 2 is going to lane 3. Lane 3 is going to lane 4. And that must mean lane 4 is going back to lane 1. Oops. It's chat wants me to continue my job. What? I have no idea that promote did a thing. I don't even know what the promote command is. Yeah, that's fucked. Oh. Let's start counting. Is anything coming out? No. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Alright. I've done enough. I've seen enough. I'm shaped out. I've done all the shapes. All the shapes I need to shape. Performance is way better in 1.0. I remember early access to get the game turned to lag fest. What to do? Oh, I completed another one. Wait, they just auto-complete. I have to click on them. 3K. As long as you can get a full space belt out, 3K is easy. I'm still in little numbers, and I have a 12 lanes. I have 2 lanes. So like 1400 per minute with like a 20-minute reset cycle. Yeah. All right. I am done. Thank you everybody for joining me. Thank you, everybody, for joining me for Shapes. Tomorrow's Factorio, back to community map. I actually thought that was today, but I was terribly wrong. I'm glad I looked at my own schedule. So yeah, tomorrow Factorio community map. I believe the speedrun map is progressing. Muppet was looking for early Narvis last time I saw. To go and confirm things are running to plan. And okay, no updates since. And that's where I'm up to. As for Shapes, I think I'm done. I think I'm very, very much done. I don't see a reason going back to normal mode. And save. Come on. Wow, that takes a while. And now I should have a pretty badge. If the game loads. Hey, I have a pretty badge. Now, you want to be a glutton for punishment? Make a man with hex mode. But that's it. I'm done. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, Factorio tomorrow. And as for weekday streams, I hope to bring them back soon. But I want to be back too. I really, really want to get back to getting daily or every other day videos. That's probably the more important than trying to get those live streams in. But that's what I'm going to call it. So for right now, thank you very much. I'll see everybody back here tomorrow. More Factorio. Community map. People are welcome to join if they want. But with all that said and done, I'm going to get out of here and hopefully catch Sassy before she walks out the door. All right, that's it. Thanks for watching. See you next one. Bye.